Why is your ignorant farmer winking at me?
Dangerous place. How curious. Once again, you interrupt my business. I am the Archmage Lengraf. I suppose I can't fault you for not recognizing me. This body does look substantially different from the one you killed, after all. I'm here on Circle business, but you aren't of the Circle. So I might ask the same of you. What manner of adventure brings you down here? A striking coincidence. The Circle had considered asking the much-vaunted Watcher of Cadnua for their aid here, but it would seem you've made the decision for us. I'm searching for a delinquent member of our order, Maura. We've not heard from her for some time and received rather cryptic word that she'd come here. Then, of course, there was the cataclysm that rent this island in twain. Knowing Maura, I don't doubt the two are related. A Huana wizard and a member of the Circle of Archmagi. She has a predilection for tentacle magic. Wait, do you hear that? Maura, is that you?
Me a cheat?
Filthy lying ground stink doesn't play fair. Rolled a 10! Stupid wizard, I rolled 10!
Dropping the dice isn't the same as... what? That was the biggest one yet! Look at us standing on the fault line of sanity! Hello up there! Didn't see you come in. Welcome to the Halls Obscured. My friend and I were just passing the time of the game and enjoying these little shake-ups.
We not friends. Stupid wizard is a stupid cheat.
Now that's impressive. They told me you never forgot a face.
What are you doing here, Tane? How did you even get in?
I got in through a hole. That one, right through there. You must have walked straight past it when you were topside. Isn't this something? I came searching for Maura and got distracted. Don't you just love a good antechamber? Even if this one has a few embellishments. I asked myself the same question when I got here. Tentacles, eyeballs, labyrinth? It could be anything. I'd still be dumbfounded if I hadn't learned it all from Maura's own words. Here, she left this behind. I don't think she expected anyone to follow.
She believes we stand atop the body of Wal. That would explain the powerful arcane energies here, though I doubt the other gods' bodies were quite so friendly.
Yes, just look at it. Hard to unsee, even if you close your eyes.
While riding my dragon across the White March, I came across an unimaginably large skeleton. Legend would have us believe it is the fallen form of Abaddon. The Circle has been speculating on the existence of the gods' bodies ever since.
Even better, they were flesh and bone. Let that drizzle some fuel over your nightmares.
We'd believed them all gone. Not just dead, but destroyed by the gods' own hands. Obliterated. This one, it's still alive.
Makes you wonder what has Maura so excited. As nice as it is to take in the scenery, is everyone else thinking what I'm thinking? Huh? I mean, the answer's staring us in the face, literally.
No one understands your manic rambling, Tane. Speak plainly or be quiet.
Look, we have an unconventional problem, and it needs an unconventional solution. I don't think Maura came this far just to hug some tentacles. She wants to wake up Wal's body and send it after Aethys. I have my doubts that a single archmage could exploit a body this amazing for self-interest alone. No, she's got to have bigger plans. Hasn't our Maura always said that a well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems? If she wants to take a swing at the big green guy, who are we to stop her?
It's speculative to assume that Maura even wants to awaken Wal. Doing so would involve meddling in matters far beyond her comprehension.
Or something she understands all too well. You don't know. Give her some credit, Len.
You give her more than enough for the both of us, and far more than she deserves.
How about you spearhead our little search party? Len and I will keep an eye on this handsome antechamber, where it's safe, or in case she doubles back. Fair warning, when I was poking around, I ran across some creepy librarian types. They were happy to look the other way as long as I didn't disturb their work.
In the meantime, Tane and I will see if we might learn more about Wal's Titan form.
You know, I was enjoying their company so much that I never once thought to ask.
Came from stinking Arkamir's house. Was told to help stupid Watcher ground meat. Master gave orders to fetid spray. Come talk when ready, eh? Where nasty Fasina go? Why is she not here? Have orders for her too.
Brilliantly done. What fluttering marvels they are, imps. Well, question answered then? So you're still into plundering old ruins. Sound financial strategy. Keep saving up for that second castle. You'll get there one day.
No matter how Tane whines, Wal's body, if that's what this is, mustn't be awoken.
What happened to your spirit of adventure? Watcher, friend, are we on a first-name basis yet? Call me crazy, but I think you should do whatever feels right. What's the worst that could happen? Huh. And you're saying that's the bad outcome, am I right?
We can continue this debate later. Right now, our chief concern is locating Maura. Maura could have only gone two places. Up in the archives to the northeast, or down into the collections to the southwest.
Maura's journal suggests she went to the archives first, but that could always be a decoy. I did hear some unpleasant noises coming up from the collections. Hope she's okay.
If you'll begin a search of the wings, we'll scour this area for further information.
So, wizards tricked you into coming here too, eh? Think so? Think you such a smart ground stink? Imps, no. Imps watch you running around fixing each other's ground stink problems. Wizards lie. Wizards are worse people. But drowsy puke fix everything, eh? Help you relax. Drowsy puke wants Kith to dream, eh? Rest giant weary head. Smart ground stink just let drowsy puke know when he wants rest, eh? You think Arkamir gets to sleep without drugs? Essence of white leaf, milled Gainsfef seeds, powdered dragon bone for sweetness, eh? Maybe you're not as dumb as you look. Takes battering ram of herbs to knock out Archmage. Good thing drowsy puke is smart imp. Can do both. Drowsy puke enjoys job. Learns from job. One kith at a time. Numb you all to sleep.
Tell me, how do you feel? This melange is experimental and prone to some unpredictable side effects. Better that I don't tax your mind with inane questions. You're going on quite the voyage, my friend.
What if all pets are just one pet, but we see them through a variety of lenses? Like dancing shadows cast by a campfire against a barn wall.
Diverus, you will sweat yourself dry. What did you do to the Watcher, imp?
Well, dang, Watcher. Save some of that for me.
You still alive? That's enough for dumb ground stink.
I will take this time to meditate.
Ahoy there, Shody. Miss me?
Don't know your face, ground stink. You the one I'm supposed to find? They let you sail boat? Master told Fetid Spray to bring baubles to Sanctuary. Offer to stupid ground meat for coin. Here, from Master. Master's most glorious words. This one for stinking Facina.
Que? What does Arkemir want? I don't work for him any longer.
Ungrateful ground stink has her orders. So, What does Master want?
A Gracima, but I think I can take care of myself.
Stupid, ungrateful Facina doesn't deserve to clean Master's chamber pot. Well, try not to die then. I no care.
Ach, I'm afraid so. Before I taught him a lesson, this little stinker was fond of relieving himself in my wardrobe.
Nasty Facina smelled so nice. Books and inkwells. Made her smell like imp instead. That never wash out. Master trusts fetid spray to handle coin. That means his best imp, most trusted friend. Fetid spray is loyal, eh? Not like some. Complacency will be Master's undoing, huh? We dismantle his manor from basement to roof. Terrible imp plots against Master, eh? You worst friend!
Of course. I see something.
Leave it to me.
These are the archives, the accumulated lore of those who see without being seen. Do not remove the books from the shelves, lest you face reprisal.
Kinda feels like he'd be blinking at you, if he had eyes to blink.
Do not interfere with the work of the archives, and its librarians will not interfere with you. Furthermore, the Oracle has limited patron admittance to the lower levels only. Trespassers in the upper floors will face reprisals. Not at all. These librarians were retired by an intruder wearing a mask. I'm afraid not. A woman matching that description did ask access to the vault, however. We did not grant her request. Both intruders have entered the quarantined section to the east. We have not pursued, as that section is under quarantine. For your safety, please avoid the eastern stacks. They have been contaminated.
Sure got a lot of don'ts, don't they?
Please keep further conversation to a minimum.
Chatty as a keel-old corpse, ain't he?
Careful where you step. We do not want these waking up.
Lash them down, lads and lasses. The Lord's foot's in an heavy bullet, our cap.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
As you wish. A blade in the dark.
Candied nuts.
Touch nothing.
Pardon me as I indulge myself.
an eye out.
I'll see it done.
What is it? I'll take care of it. A blade in the dark. Yes? As you wish. There's something ahead.
Aye?
I am ready, if you insist.
Aye, aye. Out my wheelhouse, friend. Captain. Done and done.
I am ready.
What'd that book do to you?
Of course. Leave it to me. Well?
Ah, of course.
Well, keeping an eye out.
I am ready.
You'd think they'd learn eventually.
I'll see it done. Yes? I'll take care of it. Well? Yes? They won't see me coming.
¿Qué? Does this amuse, Watcher? ¿Qué? Be cautious. Be constant. ¿Qué? At once.
I'm not sure I can.
So much for you.
Your aim could use some improvement.
I'll see it. The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not?
So much consumed and grown over. We may never appreciate how much lost here.
Remoro. Four rivers over this. Books be the treasure of the mind, that sad sort used to say.
There.
No prisoners.
Seer must be tomb.
I'm fixing to be sick.
Yes? Don't hurt
Just
yet.
like that's the stuff.
Feel this?
What is it? Oh, hell.
What is it? Yes? Of course.
scallywags ho, Cap.
That would be enough.
So much for you.
You have only delayed your death. How does one possess the time? To collect this many fish?
Captain, aye.
Bon piacco casita. I've got nothing.
Another attack. What we're in that last drink.
Never you mind that miss. I'll land the next one. Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Wasted effort.
Well, I'll see it done. I'll take care of it.
Insufferable.
What is it? Of course. The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me.
We're not alone.
I think not.
I'll be more than half anti, alright?
Something you need? Fast for me.
Another attack.
Bring them down.
See ya, statue sound.
Poison. Fair.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
Another attack, Cap.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Kill them all.
We're about to mix.
Leave it to me.
Buon piacco, casita.
A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft the scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture, but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together.
I have never seen anyone brood as forcefully as your bird woman.
Aha. Not a problem.
Decency to die?
Feel pain. See me too.
Your aim could use more. Ixi
Wasted effort.
Happy to oblige. Mo.
Everything hurts. Savvy?
A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible, unstoppable, eternal.
All right.
Who do we have here? No, I cannot do that.
We're in that last
Wasted effort.
I reap what I sow.
Like a frog in a figurehead. Futile.
No prisoners.
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes wet and raw.
Wasted effort.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
You know you cannot get through. Exceeds oh hell.
At once.
I'll see it done. Leave it to me. There's something ahead. Still alive. I need something sharper.
Your elbow is the honor.
Me too.
Got you now. No prisoners.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Exceeds honor. Exceeds honor. Oh hell.
What for, Cap? Ahoy. Aye.
There's something ahead. I'll see it. Leave it to me. I see something. There's something ahead. I'll see it.
What for, Cap? Aye.
Every vestige of their identity has been forgotten, right down to the bone.
I suppose they do call WoW the eyeless face. Still, kinda makes it tough, don't it?
Will my eyes be open?
What you do here, eh? This my realm.
How quaint. Another imp with delusions of grandeur.
We're not alone.
Me too.
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one.
That must hurt.
Your aim gives you some improvement. Your aim could use some improvement.
Wasted effort.
What is it?
Your aim could use some improvement.
Courage, be gone. Wasted effort. Someone lend me a hand. It all hurts.
No prisoners.
As one.
So much for you.
them down!
There! How could I miss that bat?
No prisoners.
Fight. Crush your eyes.
Just like that! Perfecto!
Bring them down!
That is another ally down. Tell me. Permetta Suelias! Of course. Ah. I am ready.
I'll see it through. Leave it to me.
What are you eating?
Nothing.
You've the look of a little boy eating cookies before dinner.
All right, you got me. I found a trail of candied nuts leading down to the collections, and I didn't feel like sharing.
You want baubles? You give me coin, you get all the baubles you want. Can't read, dumb ground stink. You forget, eh? You forget? You want imp spray? You want it so badly, eh? Here, you collect it. Enjoy spray, ground stink. First one's free. Lots more where that came from. Didn't know ground stink watch your loved imp spray so much. Yum, yum. Sprinkle on eggs for tasty spice, eh? Maybe because dumb ground stinks keep buying it? What you want, ground stink? What you want, Grants?
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
My eyes be open.
We can trust nothing we see, and see nothing we trust.
Well, ain't that something else?
Maybe they keep their best books at the top of the library.
We should never have accepted your backwards kind among the Circle.
You cannot kill me. There are rules.
She needs our help. Apretta, our only hope for answers is about to bleed out.
I doubt the capacity of a wizard without a grimoire to enforce rules.
The Circle would crash upon you like the breaking wrath of Ungati herself.
Lackeys, Mara? No matter. You and I are almost through here.
You cannot move against me. The Circle will not allow it.
The forces at work here are older than the Circle. Not to mention that the Circle seems to have forgotten me here. Forgotten even who I am.
You think they won't find out? That they won't come for you? They're the most powerful individuals in Aora.
How do you think they'll fare against the Titan of WoW? Let them come. The late arrivals, then. Allies of Maura, I presume. Tools of the Circle?
This one holds himself with a measure of authority. I don't like it.
Name yourself, then. Out with it, now.
I hope you're square with your maker, because you're gonna be seeing them real soon.
Here and now? I very much doubt that.
Now, this prat be needing a right proper killing.
Are you now? I hope they've at least had the decency to compensate you, rather than simply coercing you into their employ. Ah, extortion then. Apologies if I hit a sore spot. Allow me an idle moment's curiosity. Have you heard of the Archmage Fion Ledge? You truly do not recognize me? Then the effect is not localized. Neither limited to mine own mind, nor to Maura's, unless... perhaps... could the Hand Occult have developed some manner of contagion? No. That wouldn't affect text. But have I confirmed text has actually been impacted? No. I've only witnesses. And not witnesses without bias. My apologies. It's all rather disorienting. So let's not leave you to complicate matters further.
Blades out, everyone!
Farewell, stranger.
Where is it? I've searched every other chamber in this godforsaken isle. The sacrifice must be here. I will find it. I will satisfy their god's damned device. It will grant me access to the body. And then, it's merely a matter of adapting the summoning. The foreign god will fall, crushed by Wild's hand. By mine. And the pieces plunged into the depths. Who's there? Show yourself!
Hello again, Maura.
Leave it to me. I'll take care of it.
A remote corporeal projection, which means the wizard is still out there.
We were expecting the sad bastard to be a bucket of fish bait.
I'll see it done.
Well, slamming the door on someone the moment she walks through it ain't like to make her feel real welcome.
This place. Archimir's library is a footnote to the glory of this collection.
Watcher! Are those eyes?
One of my eyes be open.
Greetings, visitor. This is the Scriptorium. If you seek the Temple of Revelation, you will find it to the north.
We came for answers, not directions. Are you the abomination in charge here?
Because you must. It is entry and exit.
Thought that line was so funny the first time. You went and said it again, Cap.
Much of what can be found here better remains unseen. Sight is unnecessary for the work of the Halls Obscured. Ask what you seek. The Scriptorium was recently breached by one of the subjects from the collections. There is nothing to be concerned about, but it might impact the demeanors of those present here. How else might I help you? Perhaps, if the wizard has procured a mask for himself, did you encounter him? I'm afraid not. The individual in question's record has been expunged. He no longer exists.
Postenago, it doesn't work that way. Records, ledgers, all of this is just scribbles, an expression, not the thing itself.
I'm afraid that I did not ask her. She was working at the Trephine. She respects our work. So the Oracle allows her limited access to the archives and Scriptorium. They have established an accord.
You hear this? Never trust an Archmage. They will conspire with anyone or anything if it serves their interests.
The Oracle of Well. They manage the halls in the name of he who sees and is not seen.
Another zealot in service to the ghosts of Anguith.
If the Oracle wishes to commune with you, they will do so. Of the Scriptorium, in a manner of speaking. Of the Halls Obscured? No, that would be the Oracle. I will provide what answers I can. We record what occurs within the halls, whereas the wings contain those things redacted from the world above. The Scriptorium keeps the history of the halls themselves. The archives contain the sum whole of the historical record of Aora, both the original drafts and the edits.
Take care that you do not confuse the two. I have my doubts about the quality of a blind librarian's record-keeping.
Further, they contain a number of unusual and interesting artifacts. I believe that we are in possession of one of the warrior Riona's boots. The collections store those individuals and creatures determined to be detrimental to Aora and the work of the gods.
Said as if they are one and the same.
Rather than allow the redacted materials to go to waste, we revise and anthologize, occasionally releasing amended texts.
You be talking about people, you sod nihilist fuck. Not goddamn books of history.
A womb, perhaps, but not the fetus. The Hand Occult no more possesses a center than Well does.
Even their organization has tentacles. No matter how many limbs we cut, there is always something unspeakable to grow in its place.
Decades. I would have to consult the records to provide a more precise answer. Her interest lay in the arcane applications of the Titan. The Oracle has determined that her studies benefit Well.
This Oracle would not have approved of Maura unless she had something to exploit.
How else might I help you? The Titan rests beneath the facility. Its ties to the halls obscured have grown extensive over time. Of course, as are you, as am I.
Those of us who can see where we're going have a slight advantage over you, Sere.
Greetings, visitor. How else might I help you?
Leave it to me.
Something ahead.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Yeah? Sure thing.
course. They don't see me coming. What is it?
Something knows we're here. I don't like it, Casita.
We are not finished here, Tane. Do you understand? The imps report you've taken care of the fungal infestation in the archives. That's one less concern on my mind. Have you made any headway in locating our wayward archmage? Damn it. She was a brilliant wizard, but always so reckless with her life. I wish, well, I pray she grows wiser on her next turn about the wheel. How could this have happened? Not at all. You're saying this Fion Ledge is responsible for Maura's death? He's yet another concern for us to keep in mind, then.
While you were on Maura's trail, we've learned a bit more about our unusual environs.
Certainly not from exploring them himself. How much can he learn from the lobby?
A finger of the Hand Occult has kept this place going with a skeleton crew of librarians, archivists, and muscle. But they aren't the ones controlling the body. Something else is running the Halls Obscured independently. Doing a decent job of it.
Your definition of what constitutes decency is dubious at best.
Well, these halls are more lively than most of the abandoned sanctums I've visited. Something here is invested in maintaining old projects. Whoever they are, they haven't seen fit to show their face.
Stay on task, Tane. Regardless of how interesting this sanctum's keepers may be, we must deal with Wal's body first. A concerning wrinkle, yes. We don't know yet what role this madman plays here, so I suggest you stay out of his way for the time being.
I'll see you.
As you approach the pool, an unpleasant weight grows in the pit of your stomach. It feels like the moment the floor gives out beneath you, just before the plunge, but somehow suspended in time. A sensation like static electricity tingles across your skin. A whirling vortex of essence twists within the pool. It does not stir the water around it in the slightest. Langrath and Tane watch you from afar, the latter's expression bright with undisguised curiosity. Langrath's countenance, on the other hand, remains characteristically guarded. Its cold, dusky energy feels somehow familiar, but you're unable to identify it, or what might be causing it.
Looks like water to me.
Unusual arcane energy emanates from the pool. If the Watcher can see it, I suspect it's some form of window into the divine realms.
That was my second guess.
There'll be something there for sure, Cap. Can I tell you what's on account of me only sensing the shallowest hint of it?
Feels real old and quiet, Watcher. Like a doorway to an ancient tomb.
You see something there? Then it must have to do with the fabric of reality. Or else you have eaten something which did not agree with you.
It reaches back towards you, tendrils of soul energy interlacing with the prodding edges of your own spirit. The coils of essence tighten, grasping at your soul,
pulling at you as you've pulled the souls of others. Your vision blurs as the in-between leaks into your perception of the here. The walls, the pool, everything of the Temple of Revelation runs like water, sloughing away and melting into the empty blackness of the in-between. Not quite empty, no. The fleshy, undulating tendrils of the body of WoW remain, almost aglow in the darkness.
You see, but are also seen. As is your trespass.
Don't suppose any of you be knowing what in the name of Wow's hidden fiddly beats that ball of blinkers be?
Certainly ain't the kind of eyes a gal wants to get lost in.
Do not listen to this walking nightmare. It is an illusion baiting us to lunge at shadows.
On your guard, Watcher.
What are you, interloper? You intrude upon the resting place of WoW and soil these collections with your filthy fingers. We would know. Are you one more wizard in pursuit of unearned power? Or something other? Yet you travel in the company of wizards. Thus far you have respected these halls, but your trespass remains unwelcome. We can no more allow you access to the body than we can the redacted Archmage. You should leave this place, while you remain cognizant of the option. It will not be allowed. We've restricted access to the body. No reason remains to fear her. These halls will consume you, body, soul, and history alike. They will cleanse you. Farewell, interloper.
You okay there? Looking a little rough around the edges.
I suppose I should have expected WoW would leave something behind to guard this place. For now, you must investigate the collections. So long as a rogue mage runs loose in this place, Aora remains in grave danger.
What you want, ground stink?
This cannot last, you know.
You want baubles?
Be constant.
Psst. Hey, you got a moment? Glad we finally get a chance to talk, one-on-one, away from the rest of the rabble.
I can hear you, Tane. I'm right here.
It's good that we're on the same page with all of this. You know, WoW and his great big body. Really? Well, here's a little advice from Tane. I would try really, really hard to figure that out. And soon. Between the two of us, I did a little exploring of my own before you showed up. You haven't been to the collections yet, have you? It's just down that way. You'll hate it. There's a bunch of different people trapped in there. Lots of kith in some kind of stupor. I think they've been here a long time.
Kids blame imps for everything.
Take this. It's a spell that should wake the prisoners up again. Just make sure you read it somewhere they'll all hear it. Use your imagination. Head west out of this fine antechamber and the collections are right down the stairs. Can't miss it. Maybe they knew too much? Rare information seems to be the currency of this place. I'd suggest that you ask one of the prisoners, but they aren't very talkative. Let me try and put it in terms we both understand. This place has a way of unplugging people's heads and letting the memory stuff drain out. All that stuff kind of blends together. The memory of someone's first kiss gets stuck to the memory of the price of hagfish. My spell gathers the memory stuff into kith-sized chunks and stuffs them back into people's heads. No one leaves with the same memories they came in with, but at least everyone gets an equal slice.
This folk ain't just a bunch of empty holds for us to be filling with whatever cargo we please, Captain.
This sound right to you, Watcher? Shouldn't we be guiding these poor souls towards the light?
Tane wants us all to be as mad as he is.
Sorry if I got a little technical there. Of course not. See, a brain needs memories like a sewer needs waste. Without the waste, it's all just tunnels. Give it a little time and these prisoners will be their old selves again, just with some extra fun. Maybe someone will wake up and realize they can play the harpsichord or speak Valiant. Wouldn't that be a nice surprise, huh? I hope you can do some good down there. I hate to see so many people without a single good idea between them, you know? Like the Deerwood. If there was a day in Wizard College when they talked about god bodies, I might have slept through it. Based on what we've seen, I'd say Maura used this place to nail down her tentacle spells. Lucky her, there's tons of inspiration here. What? The prospect of sending a mountain of eyes and tentacles to wrestle Aothas isn't enticing enough for you? Wouldn't it be boring to let a body like that molder and rot? I think we can do better. I think Aora deserves better. Even if it knocks over a castle or two, I think the fun will justify the cost. I'd be surprised if most of the Hand even knows that this place exists. They want the world to think they write travel guides and circulate pamphlets of local history. It gets shady when you read past the margins. Things don't always add up. Not even the Hand could tell you which facts they edited for convenience's sake, which ones they spelled out, and which ones they spelled wrong. And this could be where it all happens. That is a head-scratcher. I suppose the solution is to be skeptical. You have to ask yourself, how much do you trust anything in a book? Does a story become more true because someone paused to write it down? I should really charge for discourse this engaging.
Postenago, you couldn't pay me to listen.
If they ever had one, you can bet they've changed it a dozen times over the years. Anyone who wants to control information on that scale wants to engineer society. Whatever they plan on doing with that power, you can bet they'll lose control over it in the end. You don't keep something like a society constrained to just one vision.
Some speak of the Handicult as hyper-competent masters of four-dimensional Hazatoa, when they know of them at all. In truth, the Hand's operations are haphazard and ill-executed. We know they exist because they inevitably leave evidence of their work wherever they go. That they succeed in spite of themselves is hardly evidence of the Hand's competence.
Amateurs. Time and again, their agents showed up at my doorstep and wormed their way into my confidence, hoping to sabotage my research. I sent them home with bags of their own teeth, as a parting reminder that my time is precious and my patience thin.
Ask away. You know me. My father donated to all the best colleges. I earned a couple of free degrees until I found something I was actually good at. I owe a lot to my father, including an apology. He always said he wanted an archmage in the family. Kinda backfired when I dropped the surname. It's just Tane now. Hi. Thank you! Wait, that was a compliment, right? I know I don't fit in with the rest of those book learners, but I've got it where it counts. Thinking is a big waste of time when you've got raw, unvarnished instinct on your side. If I worried about research, safety, or ethics, I never would have cast the first chaotic orb. You do know about my chaotic orb, right? That's my spell. It was really popular when I got it into circulation.
It is the highlight of my grimoire. Are we done petting his ego yet?
Oh, good. I was concerned for a second there. I worked really hard on that orb. First time I ever applied myself. Once wizards started using it all over the world, there was all this talk and fanfare. Have you seen this thing? Look at it go! Those were good times. These days, no one asks if I'm that tame anymore. They don't tell you in Wizard College that achievement can seem downright underwhelming. Ringrim doesn't have any friends, but I aim to change that even if it kills me.
I don't want to go back. I remember nothing. Only the anthem.
This whole sanctum is a factory of screams.
Let us follow the screams to the source and choke it.
No prisoner.
Another attack, Cap.
Take a brush to that pirate of yours before he sheds his fur all over my things.
Is she still breathing? Cannot hold out much longer. Moeth, Ixie, Anna.
As you wish.
Moeth, Ixie.
Love attack, Cap.
I'll take care of it. Leave it to me. We're not alone.
Moeth, Ixie, Anna. Moeth, Ixie, Anna.
No.
no use. I cannot get through.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back. Mo, Ixie, on us. Oh, good.
Like flogging a figurehead.
Just like that.
I need something sharper.
All things must come to an end. Even me.
No prisoners.
Like flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Your aim could use some It is no use. I cannot get through.
Bring them down.
Just like that. Feels like waiting.
Another attack, Cap.
Yes?
They'll hurt, yeah.
Good. Mo with Ixie on us. I think that's beyond me.
Watch where you're aiming that thing.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Something new? Don't push me, Amica.
Just like that.
Another attack, Cap.
Mo with Ixie on us. Oh, hell.
Something you need? Not a problem. Scented. Be cautious. Be constant.
The stars are all wrong up there. I have to make them right again. Stars shooting past on all sides, weaving across the great void.
Casita, I know this prisoner, Bekarna. She presented her research to the Circle, but of course they laughed her out into the streets.
Kindness is so rare in this place. I don't know this sky. It doesn't have my stars.
Sure, she'd be 3 sheets short of a good nightcap. But no soul be deserving a life in these cells.
Can you help me find the sky again?
Her mind is broken. She cannot speak in plain terms. But her grasp on metaphor seems pretty sound.
Those are my words, but not my stars.
Wrong book, I think. Maybe something with charts and pretty pictures will calm her down.
Help, yes. Up here. This prison hides understanding. Words are chained down. I am wrong inside. Only the stars can make me right again. A big hand snatched me away.
More metaphors. I can think of only one hand that fits the description.
I learned the secret. A real big one, or maybe just the beginning of one. The hand didn't like that. The stars can help me. The stars are stability, ideas organized into patterns, predictable, comforting. If you can find the stars, you can find me.
Leave it to me.
Ever wonder what happened to your old pets, Watcher?
Sweet redemption.
Bring them down.
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me.
Leave it.
At once.
We're not alone. Of course.
See you. Like a frog in a figure.
Bring them down!
Feel pain. Still alive.
Hardly more than half angry, are?
Moe's gone, darn it! What can I do you for?
There's something I had. I'll see it done. Leave it to me.
I guess. This came from the world above. No, it was made here.
Watcher? You seen one of these before?
Wasted effort.
No prisoners.
Now you be right screwed. See you must me too. See you must me too. Frog in a figurehead. Futile. Me too.
I am ready.
Like a frog in a figurehead. Futile. Me too.
Of course.
I'll see it done.
Here.
Siamas me tomb.
Sure thing.
Still alive. I need some.
Someone let me and you blessings be upon. That dog won't hunt.
No prisoners.
I'm on it.
Uh-huh.
Leave it to me.
Some kind of Vithracdom waiter. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Little swabby's smarter than he looks, Cap. He'd be waiting for orders from you.
Colony wouldn't have spread this far unless it was put to good use.
Lord alive. Guess the spider gotta be to make this.
One of my eyes be open.
Careful. Look.
No prisoners.
Another attack.
Mo. That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Someone needs those. As one.
Back on your feet, sailor. Another attack, Cap.
Take you.
That's me too, man.
Everything hurts.
Another withers on the vine. Move.
So much.
Another attack, Cap.
Something you need?
I have never seen anyone brood as forcefully as your bird woman.
Don't push me, Amica.
What you want, ground stink?
You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs. Before the youth has finished the job.
There's something ahead.
Careful. Look.
Oh, think I can. See you, you sneaky bastard.
Kill them all!
That's me too, man.
Moen, Ixi, Alma.
That's me too, man.
I need to try something else.
Moen, Ixi, Alma.
Got you now. Futile. See me too, man.
No prisoners.
Moen, Ixi, Alma.
Leave it to me.
That's me too, man.
No use. I cannot get through.
Moen, Ixi, Alma.
Bring them down!
It is no use. I cannot get through.
I have never seen anyone brood as forcefully.
That's me too, man.
Kill them all!
Moen, Ixi, Alma.
That's me too, man.
It is no use. I cannot get through.
Lost the lad.
And quiet now.
Ixi, Alma.
Frog in the fear is sufferable.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Feel me.
Ixi, Alma. I think that's beyond me. Ixi, Alma.
As one.
Eyes for that one.
Say your prayers.
I need to try something
No
else.
prisoners.
Your aim needs you some improvement.
I'll take care of it.
Ready? That's me too, man.
Too fast for me.
That's me too, man.
Moen, Ixi, Alma.
Another attack, Cap.
So much for you.
Moen, Ixi, Alma.
Too, man.
As one.
Yeah.
Moen, Ixi, Alma.
I see something.
Careful. Look.
There's something ahead.
I see you then.
Kill them all!
Another attack, Cap.
Your aim to some improvement. Sanctum spells.
Ready to brawl?
A blade in the dark.
Take what you need. I doubt the Vithrak have use for it. I need to try something else.
I've got nothing. Much. This did nothing.
Kill them all!
Wasted effort.
Yes?
It is no use. I cannot give out.
How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
Feels like wading through mud up to my armpits. Got it! Be gone!
Well? Of course. I'll see it.
My fingers be fat and easy breezy. Sleazy.
Leave it to me.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
Real quiet now.
Another attack, Cap.
Moeth, Ixi, Honor. Moeth, Ixi, Honor. Here. I think that's beyond me.
Feel pain.
Another attack, Cap.
Moeth, Ixi, Honor.
What is it? What is it?
Moeth, Ixi.
No prisoners.
Me too.
What is it? As you wish.
Real quiet now.
Careful. Look.
Bring them down!
I think that's beyond me.
Wasted there for
Moeth, Ixi, Honor.
Pharaoh's what? Vermun Sanctum spell.
Sick. Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Some improvement.
Ixi, Honor.
Another attack, Cap. Cook that up,
Ixi, Honor.
I need something sharper.
Both to battle. I am ready. At once.
Another attack, Cap.
No prisoners.
Moeth, Ixi, Honor.
Me too.
Moeth, Ixi, Honor. Lost the light. Moeth, Ixi, Honor.
Feel pain.
That would be enough.
Quick.
Bring them down!
Republic. No.
Death to those who oppose the Republic.
Me too.
At once.
Another attack, Cap.
Ixi, Honor. That's beyond me. Sick. Honor. Moeth, Ixi. Honor.
Who oppose the Republic.
No prisoners.
Another attack, Cap.
Death to those who oppose the Republic.
clumsy kith-feet disturb the web. Capture the interlopers. A free kithling stalks the nest, thoughtlessly killing Sisak's clutch. What is this one's purpose? Sisak asks.
I suppose one floating murder spider were enough for a spin round the wheel, Andra. Had to chart me through a nest filthy with them, did you?
Noisome creatures. Their warm bodies foul Sisak's home with kith stench, yet they complain.
Ah, well, pardon fucking me, Admiral Spider. Didn't realize this nest weren't an open berth, what with all the obvious attempts at comfort and hospitality.
The kith will stop flapping their wet tongues, or Sisak will pull them from their mouths and eat them. This one laments the kith's poor judgment.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Feel pain.
It is no use. I cannot get this room. My body feels sick. Someone lend me a... Watch it! Someone...
Bring them down!
Didn't work.
They're losing...
Kill them all!
Lost focus.
I need to try something else.
Ever wonder what... to your old pets.
Another ally down.
Frog in a figurehead.
It is no use. I cannot succeed.
Another attack.
No prisoners.
Something sharper.
Sweet redemption.
Much blood. I cannot.
Oh, good. No. That dog won't hunt. Big old always hurts. Just like that.
Well,
Kill them all.
Man, this is death. Endurance.
Bring them down.
Flogging that figurehead. Futile. Fucked that up, didn't I?
still alive.
Corre! Vigor!
Kill them all!
Another tap. Watch it!
No, I cannot.
No.
Just a little blood.
Kill them all!
That dog won't hunt.
How could I miss that? Wasted effort.
No.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Oh, they netted me, Cap.
therefore exceed honor. More exceed honor.
You call this fine Endearan mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
Hit me again.
Forget. Futile.
No prisoners.
This is nothing.
Still alive. I need something sharper.
Kill them all.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back. That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Leave it to me.
Not a problem.
Done.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
Agrasima, how you dote on me, Captain.
an eye out.
Watch me go. Something you need? Something you need?
I'll be on lookout.
Leave it to me.
Father?
That's it.
No. Easy. Oh no! It is no use. I cannot get through. No. Easy. Oh no!
Wet and raw.
Sigma's me too. Ahoy, eye. God, they netted me, Cap. From feeding the fishes.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of it at once.
Bring them down.
No prisoners.
Got you now.
We need all hands on deck here.
Everything hurts, Savvy.
Seraphim needs his smelling salts.
Kill them all.
Some improved Ixie honor.
So much for you.
Attack, Cap.
Ixie honor.
Bring them down.
Ixie honor.
She's free now. That's all that matters.
Gone take you and keep you, child.
All right.
I'll see you.
Eothas will take what remains of your soul.
Careful. It only looks like a machine.
What the fuck be that? Those legs, Cap. I don't be swapped in smoke, Cap.
A construct regulator. Arkemir tried to build one himself, but neither of us wanted to cut its nails or trim its fur.
Yet another vile horror in this prolonged succession of nightmares.
I'll see it done.
We got trouble, folks. That's enough for me, thanks.
Got you now.
Ixie honor.
sanctum to some, a slaughterhouse to others.
Death.
Feel it.
Me too.
Sick! Put the knock. Watch your fire.
I'll see it done.
Agrasima, how you dote on me, Captain.
Leave it to me. There's something ahead.
Must me too.
You have only delayed your death.
I see something. I'll see it done. Leave it to me. I'll see it done. There's something ahead.
I'll be on lookout.
Leave it to me. I see something.
I'll see you.
Well, as you wish. They don't see me coming. Leave it to me. Absolutely not. What is it? Of course.
Next time, I will secure a body that lasts.
Can you make the stars right again? Would you look at that? Everything slowed down and all the noise in my head went quiet. Thank you. And thank you, friend. I have not forgotten your kindness after the circle was so cruel to me.
I gave you a cup of tea. That is no excuse to paw at me like a grateful kitten.
I must find my way to the surface or the closest thing to it. Once I am safe, we can speak more again, Huck. Sientere, but I will answer them another time. I'm eager to fly from this cage. I will see you soon, my friend. I see great potential in you, Shoti. Take a brush to that pirate of yours before he sheds his fur all over my things.
This facility never lacked for raw material to experiment on.
I dreamt about this day. Dreamt about the screams, too.
Trespasser!
to save us!
Casita, we have had this abomination before. It is the voice of the collections, the very mouth of madness.
You must be here to save us!
You see, without dreaming.
Release us!
See without seeing. Seeing.
Silence, or be silenced!
We see back. See you. See beneath you.
I expected to find the jailer of this sorry institute, but it seems we've only found another prisoner.
These poor souls. Killing them would be a mercy.
Boudica's ashy old cap. Mayhaps we ought to be putting the poor bastards out of their misery.
I say we guide them to the light.
You have to help! We're trapped in here!
You have seen what cannot be unseen!
Please, please! Just give us back up!
There is no salvation. Only plaintive cries attend this charnel pits.
Dream forever, sleeper!
The entity collapses in a pile of wrinkled flesh and gaping maws, expiring with an expulsion of fetid breath from deep within. Essence flows around you, and a voice echoes at the edge of hearing.
Truly. That's the Titan's key. But that's... it's preposterous!
Within the flow of souls, you find the gem-like sparkle of something precious. Something core to the creature. Or to something consumed by the creature. It slips into you. With sudden clarity, you see a vast orifice blooming open. Blood-slick tendrils unfurling from its depths. Stairs rise from within Wow's titanic body, called by a specific memory pulsing within. Sacrifice to. A machine set among shelves of innumerable books. The vision fades, leaving you shaken. You now know exactly how to operate the Trefine in the scriptorium. The very memory that it requires. Your voice echoes in the darkness.
The screams have ended, but the ringing in my ear remains.
That foul soul rot be more cleared up now than not.
Another abominable tool of the gods destroyed. This was well done, Watcher.
Better you than me.
Leave it to me.
Watcher, you remember why we started
You're one to talk.
traveling
For me,
together?
it was always about Maura. The fringe benefits were secondary, at best.
Yet the deeper we delve into the halls obscured, the more your motives unravel.
Better break this up. It can only get ugly.
Tane, I believe you were about to call me irresponsible, or was it greedy? Remind me.
I came here to pull Maura, our friend, out of a bad situation. At first, I assumed that you had showed up for the same reason, but I won't make that mistake again. Now I know better. You're just as petty and self-interested as anyone in the circle.
Your sudden sanctimony is curious. Maura's dead, and with her your reason for being here. So why do you remain? Unless rescuing Maura was never your goal. Perhaps your motives and hers are more closely aligned than you led me and the Watcher to believe.
Apologies, Watcher. These are Circle problems, and they'll be kept between Circle wizards for the moment.
Let's set aside the question of Maura for now. A larger problem looms. We cannot allow Wel's Titan body to live. It's simply too dangerous a temptation. We must destroy it.
The only thing you'd be destroying is opportunity. Did it never occur to you that maybe Wel wanted his body to be found so that it could help those of us with the imagination to use it? As cruel as this sanctum can be, I have a soft spot for that old bucket of eyeballs. I wouldn't want to disappoint our host by leaving empty-handed. Len, it sounds like the Watcher has heard enough from you and me. We'd only hurt our cause by pressing the matter.
Don't let Tane manipulate you to further his own impulsive, foolishly optimistic ends.
Foolish optimism has never failed me in the past. At least my plan keeps things interesting.
My plan keeps us alive.
I'll see it done.
Think this goes all the way to hell?
How novel.
I would join you down there, but I've got this, fear of being digested. You understand.
No worse than
I
climbing
must
a mast,
focus
eh?
on the task at hand. What a curious tome. May I see it? I'll be but a moment. Intriguing. I can't tell if this is a bit of hand occult chicanery or something more enticing. Did it now? That's very curious indeed. A compelling vision, but hardly definitive. Tread cautiously. This place is no doubt full of unseen hazards. I must focus on... Very well.
Greetings, visitor. How else might I help you?
I don't know how her dragons have the patience. Oh, you're still here. Len and I have our disagreements from time to time. I guess that's to be expected wherever the circle is concerned. Hey, you've done some good work by us. Kept yourself busy. Don't you worry about Len. We'll have our differences sorted out in no time, and we'll be the best of pals. That's a guarantee from Tane. Freedom is long overdue for those poor wretches in the collections. Now they're leaving the nest, ripe with ideas and new potential. My little thought bombs are all grown up. Of course I did. This was for everyone. Don't you know that? The Hand Occult uses this place to rewrite history, obscure the truth, and spin fiction into reality. Now, we've turned their own weapons against them. I wrote a fringe benefit into our spell. The prisoners who knew too much might feel extra talkative once they return to society. Secrets which the Hand wanted obscured will be brought to light. All it took was sipping a few motes of power from Wal's body.
You are a child, playing with explosives.
So you would have left them alone to do unimaginable harm, all in the name of responsibility? Noted.
Bostinago. I would have killed them, as the Watcher should have.
Definitely not. Extremely unlikely. I suppose anything's possible. No need to be glum. Whatever scheme the Hand Occult wanted to accomplish here, we've set it back. I'm not saying it was. Theirs might be a carefully organized plan to steer us toward a better future by embellishing some facts and obscuring others. Can you say you've met a single person who deserves that kind of authority? I sure can't. And I'm Tane. Oh, would it have been more fun if you knew everything from the start? Nah. Besides, we're standing in the shadow of WoW. I don't think I could have told the whole truth if I wanted to. All kinds of secrets. Wars that should or shouldn't have started. Scandals. The kinds of things you learn from peering through the wrong keyhole. Not knowing is the real fun of the thing. Occupational hazard. You should consider early retirement. Hanging up the old cloak. Maybe get yourself a nice castle. Oh, right. Sorry. I found these beauties tucked away and thought you might give them a good home. There were more at first, but I lost a few to a juggling accident. Lengrath sure sounded eager to talk, and you were keen to listen. Had a lot to say to each other. Was it about me? Is that all? Wizards and their books. I'll never understand it. Did you say what kind of books? Like journals or maybe grimoires? Oh, well, we have to look out for each other, don't we? One archmage has already run off into the depths of this place, drawn by the allure of the unknown. You saw what happened to her. I just want to make sure that we're being, what's the word? Cautious. Naturally, of course. Isn't that always the way? That whatever she told you, she's probably lying.
It takes one to know one, but that only proves his point.
If I were you, I'd stay suspicious. Lengrath wouldn't give you all the facts if it concerned her past. Or, you know, the past of the ones who came before her. In case you hadn't noticed already, information can be dangerous, especially in a place like this. Archmagi aren't the most trusting bunch, are we? Occupational hazard. Comes of having too many plans in motion. We also don't involve others in our plans unless we're using them somehow. Take from that whatever you will. If you do manage to find those books, consider bringing them to me first. Always helps to have a second pair of eyes.
Ma dico, has she lost her mind again already?
Of course, you're the one who gave me back the stars. Sientere, I'm just not myself outside of the observatory. You don't need to worry about me. Even if I might not always know your face, there's a place in my memory where the idea of you resides. If that makes sense. Before I forget, again, here, some things I picked up on my way back from the collections. It's not much, but it's all I could scrounge together. I never touch this stuff. They give me bad dreams. I lost more than my senses in this place. The collections takes everything from people. Everything that matters. You've covered a lot of ground, so it can't hurt to ask. Have you seen my grimoire?
I lost my grimoire once. Arkemir poured honey on the pages and left it on the roof for gulls to pick over. I think he was punishing me for smacking around his favorite imp.
When I got here, someone without a face ripped him out of my clutches. I've been worried sick ever since. Thank you for coming back to me. And thank you, Watcher. Now I have 2 friends, and I feel richer than ever. This is it. Now I remember how I got involved in this mess. I was searching for a celestial catalyst, a falling star. They cross the void to bless Eora with the occasional impact crater or light show. What makes it a catalyst is a richness of arcane energy. I have been researching the properties of wayward stars. If my findings pan out, a piece of one may be the last component I need to scribe my first spell. That, and my book friend here. I know that a star fell on the Black Isles recently. A brilliant purple rock streaked across the sky and landed in this area. The only trick is finding it. Once I have the metal and complete my spell, I'll see to it that you are the second person in all the world to wield its power.
If you had started your tale by explaining how it would benefit us, we would have agreed to it by now.
Knowing the circle, it will not be so simple. It could take years. Even Consulhot had to fight for his acceptance.
Save your breath, my dear. The Circle is nothing but a gathering of old crooks dodging taxes by posturing that they care for some nebulous, unachievable greater good.
All the same, I am determined to try. The hall is obscured like a magpie on the hunt for shiny things. We are more likely to find the celestial catalyst here than anywhere else in the archipelago. Then we are well paired. Agrasima, Watcher. The keepers of this prison might not permit you to take the star metal. If you must harm someone to claim it, make it quick. That island lies in some disputed waters. One day route, I launched a colony ship to fortify the beaches, and the Valians responded in kind with a naval blockade. Onekasa held an open court to negotiate territory rights. I was the only petitioner who did not represent one of her enemies, and she thought it would be very funny if the trading companies left empty-handed. She even helped me finance the observatory and donated 10 crates full of books. We have been good friends ever since. Onekasa visits whenever she can make the time. She loves to stargaze. I spotted a shooting star in the skies over the Black Isles. So brilliant and bright. I sent mercenaries to find it, but heard nothing back for some time. Weeks later, their leader reported back to the observatory, but he was wrong on the inside. Like his mind was not his own. I blasted him with everything I had, but he dragged me screaming into that prison. There was something about my research the Hand Occult wanted to hide. They never told me what it was. The collections must have claimed the mercenaries. More test subjects for their vile experiments. Every day the keepers threw more bodies down into the pit. or fed them alive and screaming to the worm dog. Sad to say that difficulties of the mind are nothing new for me. Some months ago, a spell backfired, and I need a little help to recall myself from time to time. But that shrieking from the collections, that was different. It wipes you clean. Whole days passed where it took everything I had just to remember to breathe. I think my accident was the only reason I had any mind left to recover. There was some part of me, up here, that the screams never reached. Ask away, amico. I have...
Nuts. Pardon me as I indulge myself.
Perfecto, it's done. And there's no lingering doubt to torment us later.
Seemed kinda sickly, didn't it?
Leave it to me. I'll see it done. Leave it to me.
Cannot last, you know. Nuts. Pardon me as I indulge myself.
Destroyer. The beginning of many a successful conversation.
horrible. How does one possess the time to collect this many fish?
Who do we have here? Swift and quiet now.
I'll see it done.
Now you be right screwed.
No prisoners.
Didn't work.
Blast.
So much for you.
Kill them all.
This did nothing.
That's me too, man.
Ready to brawl?
That's enough. Thanks.
Got you now.
That's me too, man.
Bring them down.
At once.
Leave it to me. I'll see you there. No prisoners.
It's me too, man.
Someone knows this, right? Some improvement. We're dropping like flies.
Favor.
Bring them down.
When the wheel has ground you all to dust, only I will remain.
My eyes be open.
You call this fine Ediran mead? I call it unfit for pigs.
Another attack, Cap.
So much for you. No prisoners. Right where still alive.
No use. I cannot get through.
It's me too, man.
Wasted effort.
Watch me go!
Leave it to me. I'll see it done.
That's enough.
I need to try something else. Mo, Ixie, on it. Mo, Ixie, on it. Milani, fermeri pubblici.
Don't push me, amica.
Yes?
Mo, Ixie, on it. Now, watch your fire. Ixie, on it.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
Who do we have here?
Kill them all!
It is no use. I cannot get through. Mo, Ixie, on us.
Did you know you reek of that hagfish you carry? Dispose of... I have never seen anyone brood as forcefully as you.
Into the chambers below.
We must follow. The body would not harm those who care for it.
The body is not responsible for this wizardry. Return from the canal is recommended.
This place devours even those who serve its needs.
I'll see it done.
This cannot last, you know.
The screams. All have ceased. All is silence.
We are losing allies.
Everything hurts, Savvy.
We're dropping like flies.
Bring them down. Feeding the fishes.
We're dropping like flies.
As one. Another withers on the vine.
No prisoners.
No.
You have only delayed your death. I see great potential in you, Shoti.
Leave it to me.
Candied nuts? Pardon me as I indulge myself.
I'll see it done.
My fingers be fat and easy breezy, wet and sleazy.
Leave it to me.
Bring them down! Courage! Vigor! Sanctus best! Navaru sick! No, Ixi, honor!
I'll see it.
Scallywags ho, Cap.
Ixi, honor!
So much for you.
This did nothing! Moe, Ixi, honor! Perfecto, it's done. And there's no lingering doubt to make us live.
Seemed kinda sickly, didn't it?
We need all hands on deck here!
Gone, darn it! Gone, darn it! What can I do you for? Uh-huh. Yeah. I hear you.
We're not alone.
Me and you are...
Bring them down!
Another attack, Cap.
So much fun. Feel pain.
As one.
Lost the light. Sure thing.
I'll see you.
This indignity will not go unanswered.
I recognize this. Star metal. Arkemir had a few samples lying around, though they did not glow as brightly as this one. He shunned celestial research, tossed out any studies of the sky that crossed his desk. But it wasn't doubt or disagreement that irked him. No. He acted like he was afraid of something.
Leave it to me. We're not alone.
That's enough. Thanks.
Me too.
This is testing my endurance. Someone lay hands on Pallegina.
So much for you.
Me too. Another attack, Cap. Me too.
I hear you.
Agrasima, how you dote on me, Captain.
Remember you. This is the one.
I didn't see you cast any spell. How could you even know this?
Stand back, Watcher. I have waited so long for this moment. Not even gratitude will slow me down. A moment, Watcher. I doubt I could forget the words if I lived to be 1,000, but let me write them down where they belong.
The Circle doesn't deserve talent like hers.
There. Bekarna's midnight daydream. Not a bad ring to it, huh? Keep this as a memento, my friend. A nice statement piece for the dinner table. That hum of power is relaxing in the palm of your hand, no? It channels starlight into a living ball, inspiring and motivating all that it touches before dispersing back into the ether. As spells go, it is a little tough to control, but maybe not bad for a first start. I feel as if I have climbed a long and winding staircase, opened the door at the top, and found a polished spyglass waiting for me. Now I have the entire sky to still explore. I do not know what comes next, but I am pleased to have come this far, especially with good company. For now, I want to spend some time with my book and my observatory, and a well-deserved cup of tea. As you say, I happened upon this friendly-looking book while you were out looking for the star metal. And here there is a blank page, like it was waiting for us. May you do great things with it. Thanks to you, I have remembered much, and learned more than I could ever forget. A Grasimer Watcher. This would have been extremely unlikely without good friends.
You give us too much credit for something you figured out alone. Bask in that achievement and let me know how it feels, Ak.
So, do I look like an archmage yet? It might take a little time, still. I should find some better robes. A nice, tall hat, maybe. The stars shine down on us always, but we hardly know them at all. Until we can look them in the face, they are a mystery to rival the gods. The stars remind me of my smallness in the wider world. Our wars and our bloodshed. Everything which causes us to raise a blade in anger seem insignificant when you hold them up to starlight. For me, magic is the same. Humbling. We organize that power into runes and books, but even then we are only seeing the light that magic casts, not the thing itself. I suppose I'm inspired by the unbearable size and mystery of it all. It gives me hope in sad times.
I get a similar feeling after my morning tea, but you will not hear me waxing poetic about it.
Oh, yes.
What you want, ground stink? Got something you want to forget, huh? Want to escape? Go live in dreams? New drugs ready for sampling. Sleep well, idiot. You want baubles? You... What you want, ground stink? Eh? Dumb gravel stink need new drugs. Something stronger. Something uglier. New drugs ready for sampling. Sleep well, idiot.
I was chewing through Cadnua's foundation long before Aothas finished the job.
See, the trees of Air Glanfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. They're many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same?
must focus on the task at hand. You found them all! On in one volume, too! What a weight that is off my mind! I know they're little more than trinkets after the gift you've given me. But please, take these. I must focus on the task at hand.
I'd love to join you in that wet, fleshy cistern of nightmares, but yeah, see, I've got archmage things to do. I'm apprehensive. Standing on the precipice of the unknown? It's like I'm casting the first chaotic orb all over again, and I don't know if it's gonna work or make a bunch of snakes appear. Oh well, there's a first time for everything. What a beauty. You probably don't need an earful of my worries. I'll keep them to myself.
I must focus on the task at hand.
I can be quiet if you can.
Leave it to me.
There we are, friend. Open up now and receive me. Ah. Oh, gods. I see. No, I feel everything. It seems we have a guest. I'm afraid that I, cannot allow you to interfere. We've come entirely too close to turn away now. Communion. All of the knowledge in these halls. All of the memories, it all descends, flowing into this titanic form. The me, too, that we were before. I feel it there, pulsing like a heart. It's your story that ends here, I'm afraid. And none shall remember it. Recall everything. Everything we've ever known. Everything we've never known. We recall young Fionledge, promising apprentice of the Seathwood. Indomitable Fionledge, the arcane knight. Fionledge the unspoiled, archmage of the Circle. Fionledge, wake of the Hand Occult. All knew us for the spells that bore our name, if nothing else. Fionledge's wall of flames, Fionledge's wall of many colors, Fionledge's pristine barrier. I joined the Hand Occult, served well faithfully, and became initiated into ever deeper circles of revelation. They appointed me Wake, the High Magician, Seer and Arcanist. That's when I uncovered the truth. You hold it too. We see it. The secret shining in your mind. The great lie. A star set within a blank firmament. We will not be silenced. Well will not bury us as they did the ones who came before.
The birth of the gods.
You've no choice in the matter, little interloper. We are become one. We cannot allow your egress. Too many secrets taint you as they tainted Fionledge. You must be purified.
Well, as you wish.
Happy to oblige.
Stuck over here. carry you on.
Why is your ignorant father? Some good times. Not much.
I need to try something else.
Watch it with that.
Hardly seems fair.
We had some good times.
as a bump on a pickle.
Some good times. This thing is...
Feels like wading through mud up to my armpits. It is no use. I cannot. Good and stuck. I reap what I sow. I reap what I sow. Lantern flickers. It is no use. I cannot get through.
Interloper, your presence blights. You disease. Interloper. You succeed only in prolonging your own suffering. Your ignorance purify everything in its place.
The moist.
Oh, hello. We didn't see you there.
Like stars across the night sky, the darkness splits into 100 eyes of different shapes, sizes, and colors. Wow.
We recognize you. Barrett's Herald, if we're not mistaken. Oh, so many things, Herald. Love, happiness, an infinitely malleable and surprising cosmos in which nothing can be taken for granted as stable or reliable. The usual. It's strange, though. We find that we were just not thinking about you for the first time in, well, in some time. Where exactly might you be? Oh, that does not seem at all correct. We are quite certain,
Or fairly certain, at least. Moderately certain, certainly, that we killed our terrestrial body just as we promised we would. Not that we're above the occasional bent to truth, but we don't recall not killing our body, and that really seems the sort of thing that we'd remember. An interesting interpretation of events. Entirely wrong, though. We wonder if the Lady of Lament may be having a spot of fun with us. We didn't think the old fish had it in her. Absence of evidence provides no evidence of absence. No, this hardly seems her style. We suspect she'd have simply sent this place to the bottom of the sea. Perhaps, though, no, surely not. But what if? Well, it certainly would delight us. Perhaps, dear Harold, we hid our body from ourselves. How terribly perverse of us, and thoroughly irresponsible. When we hide something from ourselves, we hide it from the world. The world forgets about it. It forgets about itself. And how are you feeling, dear Harold of Bareth? Fair, we suppose. But now we're left with a conundrum. What to do? What to do with this overgrown sack of me? Watcher! 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 You are positively wasted on Bareth. The oracle through whom you commune with us serves as the body's brain, so to speak. Provided the Archmage's skull, and all will unfold as dictated.
Wild's eyes close and are gone. Your stomach lurches as the ground disappears from under you. And with a sensation like a pop somewhere deep within the recesses of your mind, you plummet back into your physical body. The air cloys at your skin, humid and warm.
Welcome back, Watcher. It is you, Ak.
I thought about stabbing it in, well, the eye, I guess, while you were taking that nap, but... Well, what if you were inside it or something?
You communed with the obscured.
Watcher, what game is this you're playing? Don't toy with my hopes and ambitions. I have no stomach for it. I cannot pretend to understand your motives, but since they align quite neatly with my own, I am ready to ascend. Finally, a body that lasts.
Go then. Leave us to our slumber.
Of course. Tell me.
and a bit more alive than I anticipated. You've got some gore on you. It's just awful. Really, here, let me help.
Welcome back. You've returned in one piece.
Something's different since you came back. You know that feeling when hope dies and leaves you with a cold pit in your stomach? That. Except we're in the stomach.
I am the death of hope. Soon the Circle, the Archipelago, and all of Aora will know that Concelhort is the only god worthy of your fear. Our insignificant pantheon will know me as an adversary that can rival time, entropy, forgetfulness, and death. Existence whimpers in my eternal shadow, and it is all thanks to you. Farewell, Watcher. You should feel honored to count yourself as a footnote in the legend of my apotheosis.
You know, I did not see that one coming. Wouldn't have guessed it if I lived to be 1,000.
Your short-sightedness will surely become the stuff of legends, should we live long enough to tell them.
Well, if history is any teacher, Concelhort and his new body will be separated from each other in no time. However it turns out, I think I speak for everyone when I say that we'll miss old Concelhort, and we wish him a fair and interesting rampage.
What do you plan to do next? I pray you'll take a rest from inflicting yourself upon those who request your help, as I foolishly did. If I see you in the next life, it will be too soon. Goodbye.
Thanks for circling back, Watcher. Glad we get this little, moment to ourselves. That was a nice thing you did for Concelhort. He doesn't always know how to show gratitude, or kindness, or empathy, or happiness, but I know he appreciates it. In a really evil way, but still. Look at me getting all sentimental again. You need anything from your friend Tane, you just ask.
I remember you.
I must focus on the task at hand.
What you want, ground stink?
If you desire answers, look no further. I have several.
Worikan.
Thin like a bird, he